Yeah. I need a magnet or a suck. Shrine! The claw. So, for raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm also an aspiring game developer doing stuff like this, like what you're looking at now. One sec. And I'm putting chat and putting myself into a game. So everything that you see here is a game engine running my stream. My balls. Thank you for following. Follow me wherever I go, my balls. And I appreciate that's about you.
Give me 5 G.
Yeah, let's all yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right, catch you later. All right, yeah, this is a fun Hello. Can you hear me now? Jesus. What is up, Kobe? What is up, Pagorli? Good to see you. Ads are starting up. I didn't even finish getting ready. As you can see by my, my mic not being plugged in. But thank you for the early raid. What is up? How was the rest of your stream? What'd you get done with? And what do you want to share? If you kind of take off, go ahead and take off. But yeah, I appreciate you reading in. Thanks, second. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Ooh, we got some biddies too. Little bitty biddies. Thank you. All right, music is a bit loud for me. I'm still getting ready. Here. So in just a couple seconds, I'm gonna have to finish getting everything set up. But I heard the thingy go off, so I had to jump back. Gotta kiss myself. Hey. So welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Kuvi. Welcome in, Pagorli. Welcome in, everybody else. Welcome in, Van. Good to see you. Also, Ryan, thanks for stopping in. Welcome back. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD, and you're probably in ads. By day, I'm a web developer working in Drupal. By night, I stream, usually Godot, but I've been working on something here recently. A new project that I'm testing the waters of vibe coding as a developer. Not just saying do everything, walking away and hoping that it gets done right, but checking the work as we go, questioning why it's doing things. And the product that I'm working on is not going to show up until after the ads run. All right. So I'll just show it here. I need a couple seconds to finish getting ready. So take a look at this. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I think I'm ready. I hope I'm ready. I don't really have a choice now. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna repeat myself after the ads finish up. Should be in about 20 seconds. But I'm gonna get everything pulled up here. No, IDE. What's going on here? We're connected? We're connected. Okay, we're connected. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's back from the ads from that very, very early raid. Again, thank you all for coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I do web development. I do Godot on stream usually, but now I'm doing some development stuff, all development. I'm doing some web development stuff and working on a product. The product itself is called CreoDrop. It is going to be, at least my hope is that it's going to be a hosting platform for Drupal sites that are easily spun up in less than 2 minutes, and then you can just start building out your site without having to write a line of code. Now, historically, Drupal has not been known as a good place to write or to do no code websites, but that's about to change. That is about to change with a new thing that's coming out called Drupal Canvas, which is the WYSIWYG for site building. You know, got that fixed. So, Ryan, it's good to see you. I appreciate you being back. So right now, so far, all I've got live is a landing page to drum up some interest. Although I do want to, I want to change this out. I've been working on a logo, like an actual like image logo. It's not much. Are you funning me, son? You funning me? I don't know. I kind of like this logo. I kind of really like it, actually. This is a group. Not anymore. Oh. Undo that. It's a group. It's a group. Alrighty, so here's what I want to do first. Here's what I think needs to happen first is fix a website. Even though it's not broken, I do want to fix or change something up a little bit here. All right, logo, image, alt, drop. There we go. Go dark. Ooh. Did I put that in the images? Why didn't I put that in the images? Why wouldn't I put the images? Sorry, Ryan. Move in. Your logo. There we go. Alt. Okay, now can I open preview? It doesn't show the preview. Why don't it show the preview? All right, maybe show in browser. It's not showing in the browser. Maybe if I open it from here. Oh no. All right, so with height auto, I don't want to be that. Why is there? Why isn't it in line? Is it that? What if I do? Oh. Right now it's just vanilla CSS in here. 75. Not 175. No. 75. There we go. Right here, 75. Height auto. Now, what about this one? We're going to add in a class. I'll go image. All right. Oh no, there's a lot in the final tech stack. A lot. And we're going to make you element style with 25%. Okay, so this one is not display block. What do we got? It's that's logo light. Oh, that's display block. So what if I display flex? I'm using Ryan. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. A lot. Flex. Faces, fit content. No, wait. Let's give me an error there. Oh. I have not heard that anybody's stepping away from it. Flex direction, bro. I love this. No wrap. Nope. Flex start. There we go. Yeah, Twitter's the worst place to possibly get information. Oh, this container is there. Okay. This is all under that. So if I take away the display block from you and from you, Ryan, this is a full platform. It's not just a website. This website right here that you're looking at, that it's just vanilla HTML. HTML and CSS. It's nothing. But the platform I'm building is a full platform with a lot going on. Compared to WordPress, this is a rock if WordPress was a building. Okay, get that in here. God, it's been so long since I wrote this stuff. Class logo image. Span. There we go. Here's all I need to do. Here's all I need to do, really. No, not quite. Oh, you got it bad. It is private code. It is private code. Yeah, I moved it after we started up, and we are in Blue Book. So, so crew. What folder are you even in? Same as yesterday. I still haven't done anything with it really in quite a while. I'm not focusing on that one really at all. I got stuck trying to make levels for it, so I just decided to move on to something completely different. What did I do? Oh geez. Yeah, it's gonna be easier because that's a separate repo. That's a completely separate repo. Hold on. Exit. To be in line with the the header. All right, let's see. Okay, logo icon, logo word mark. Go, blah, blah, blah. Shenaniganing. I love it. I love it. Shenaniganing. Okay, let's go over here. This is my, whoop, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful, ain't it? Beautiful. What do y'all think of this logo? It's small. I like it. I think that I want to make that logo the favicon too. Make the at Creo. Make it the Jake. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad. Can you do a? Oh yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Boom. So Jake, what do you think? What do you think about this logo? Probably pretty hard to see. Let me, and you know, because it's small, but all right, Ryan, thanks. Kim Krabs, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like the logo. I did a reverse image search and it came up with a couple things. Nothing like exactly the same, which is good. I mean, some things that were pretty close, but nothing like spot on. But who knows? I'll probably get sued anyway. You know, that's something that just bugs me. Something that just bugs me. That's just me. And I'm gonna keep my mouth closed on it. So I'm hopping in. There we go. Okay. Well, then here we go. So before we do the site itself or the dashboard itself, let's get back here. Let's update the website here, which we just did. Boom, do that. we are. Yep, we're doing the same thing. Yes, it's wet. It's not dry. That's fine. I haven't had to do any Git work. I'm curious if it's going to. Man, this is a banger. We were rocking out here last night, remember? Okay, perfect. There we go.
Do it!
There it is.
Just do it!
It's just a little bit off.
Do it!
Okay, exiting.
Just do it!
All right, now we're gonna do some stuff here. So I am going to provide what do I call it? Yeah, word mark. I want to use and what was the other one I was looking at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's JDDoesDev. Oh. All right. So, yep. Okay. Components. Let's get back over there. That's the end. And. Okay. Well, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate. And I'm glad somebody's a pro. Everybody deserves, the best they can get. All right. I'm trying to get back to the one that I found, BCN. Where'd you go? There we go. All right, so with BCN and ShadeCN UI. So where were we there? Where, who, what, when, why? going to provide you with the logo and what word mark to use for the header. I want to use elements from Shadescan UI and Basic and also is what we're looking at with this, and it's just using the default image that isn't there right now. So let me give it the header first. Here is the revised header. Do 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 do. Build out the what was the next page that I wanted to look at on here? A lot of stuff. It's a login page. Yeah, that's good. Ba-da-ba. Okay. What do we got here? All right. I'm excited to see what it comes up with here. Because what I'm thinking is instead of just saying, hey, build this and then loading it up and hoping it's good, we're gonna do all the HTML, just vanilla HTML stubbed out. And use that as reference to actually build out the dashboard. But I want to see the mock-up. I want to see what it looks like before we get to that point. I would also like to pull it to where I can actually see like how things are being built. So are all the styles in here? I believe that it's putting all the styles on the same. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. So once we get it here, we're going to pull it in or download it, load it up, and take a look here. And hopefully we get something good. I want y'all's opinion. Hey, what's going on there? Interesting that it's, what the hell? And that's fine though. I mean, I can't really expect it to load up the images there. Wait, what? Yeah. Right, let's see how it looks here. Not bad. Not bad. Now let's download. Actually, screw that. Why's everything got to be difficult? Okay, landing, control panel, control panel. Mockup. Open preview. Images. Go. Let's put that here. Shabba-da-bow. Shabba-da-doo. Shooby-dee-dwah. What? Where the hell? Why you not playing right? Yeah. Images. Ta-da. Yeah. Ta-da. Yeah. Interesting. Why is that? Okay, good. Now it's working. Now it's working. Although that trio drop looks a little bit different than this one. Okay, well we can deal with that in a bit because I'm not changing the OG. I'm just gonna change the, and then we'll copy in the header component from that. Okay. I want, hell with it. I want the landing page header. Divido. Close that down. Logo. Nope, 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 not what I meant to do. Come on, y'all got to keep me from doing that. Okay. So we've got that. That's good. That is also good. Get the code. Nah, man, nah. There we go. Much gooder. Much gooder. Yeah, the button don't work, but who cares? It's a mock-up. TD, thank you for being first. Welcome in. Glad to see you. David's here too. Oh, hold on. I forgot an important part there. There. You don't have your own command. All right. Let's move on to registration. And let me see where we're sitting on that here. You can come over here. Control panel, Drupal image. Control panel. Well, how can I not ask about it now? How can I not ask about it? That would make me a real jerk to be like, oh, okay, cool, good talk. What are you excited about? Hey, new account sign up. Continue to use shad cn with ACN components. Nice. Very cool. What'd you build it with? What'd you build it with? The header and footer would be identical. the login. Right on. Nothing wrong with AI. Be very, very hypocritical of me to critique somebody for using AI when, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. Ooh, that's something that we never, that I didn't have defined. ACN. Oh, also, get this status. Okay. I like it. I like it. Now update the database, damn it. I want to know what I'm out of date on. All right, let's do another one here in the root. We're going to make this our Claude. Create a or yeah, we're getting up to speed with Agents MD. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, didn't I have a phase 3 plan here? Yeah, I already had that. Ooh, 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 ooh. He doesn't rein himself in, but he does. He has to. He should, but he doesn't. That's a big differentiator. What's up, Big Amy? How you doing? Oh, it already read. Okay, great. Phase 3. The plan is I am having another Chad's in. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? 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 What the hell? When did, oh, okay. Wait, where in the hell is this going? Oh, okay. But still. This ain't right. This ain't right. What'd you do? What'd you do, dude? Where's it?
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
What the hell?
Don't mess with my toot toot. I know you have another woman. Don't mess with my toot toot.
Okay, weird. Weird, weird, weird. I don't know why it didn't go on your first words. Yeah, dare to me. Is this something that I really need to be doing? Every message? Eh, it's not bad. Cancel. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm just going to let it be. And standard. Ooh, this is gonna bug me. It's doing it wrong. Make sure we're doing it the right way. Oh, I won't tell them it. I won't tell them anything. Um, HTML comments. Give me the comments. Our lips are sealed. Pay. I need is a list of fields and UI components that we let's start with the registration. Come on, where are you at? It's step 4. Since the login in okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Claude code. Here we go. Here we go, Claude code. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Welcome back. Here, here. Okay. Tommy, awesome. Congratulations. It's a powerful thing. Very, very powerful thing. Hard to get the hang of, but It is a lot of fun. That format. References to oh no, hold on. That's not what I wanted to copy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't care about Zod here. Son of Jor-El, kneel before Zod. What? Eh, don't need all that. There we go. It's gonna wait until the ads are over. It waits till the ads are over so that everybody can enjoy. Also, because I've never set separate queues. I should probably do that. Bum, bum, bum. Excited to see what this looks like. Excited to build it all out. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look good. Okay. Oh. All right. See, that's on its own queue because I didn't build it. I'm just lazy. So from a customer standpoint, when I see a 1 week or 14-day trial, it annoys the crap out of me when I have to enter in all my payment details before with the, and if you cancel by the end of the, or before the end of the trial, then boom. That bugs the shit out of me. But looking at it from a business perspective, if I'm going to, exactly.
JDDoesDev games are so good they generate positive reviews before anyone even plays them.
Exactly. They're engineered for you not to cancel. But at the same time, from a business perspective, I think that's not a bad thing. Like, I think that it's also a level of protection to prevent somebody from just creating a bunch of free trial accounts. Like, if you have to have that extra form of identification as in the form of a credit card or something, that's definitely yeah, I plan if you cancel right away and get the full, you can get the full trial. I plan on having it so that you could cancel it immediately. This looks good. Whoa. Hold on. You just said a swear. You said a swear? As shats. I do chat as shats. This looks good. Going to copy the code here. Going to go into the control panel mockup. Ooh, dang. 20. That's a lot. That's some love there, my friend. I appreciate you. What edit? Oh, I. Did it meet your approval? Okay. We're making the edits. Making our way in the world today. Let's see. Step 7. Well, I just finished step 6. So I guess I do have to go from 6 to 7. And now, okay, we've done login. Got that. Yeah, it looks good so far. And there's nothing locking us into it either. Right, so we have that. I think for site card, I think I'll create a mermaid chart here after we get through the mockups. Because I wanna go through the customer flow. All right, so we did registration, we did login. It is now time to do the dashboard. And I think that all this is going to be under, yep, just dashboard. Okay. Let's move on to the dashboard itself. Follow all the same rules as the previous mockup. Here are the field and layout instructions. Okay. All right, I'm going to step away for a minute while this is generating. I'll be right back. Why so tiny? I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. There we go. Absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. My bullets are carrying me away. He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing.
Oh no!
It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out. Check this.
Oh my god. Where is he?
Irad, are you okay there, buddy? You gonna be okay? For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, "Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy," over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. It worked. All right, back. Look at this. Now create site. Cancel. Cancel. Hey. They're like Lion, what is up? Welcome in. How you doing? It is good to see you. Folks, go check out Bear Like Lion. Is this the right one? I hope that I linked to the right one. Yeah, there it is. Go check out that game. Give it a wish list. Give it a purchase. Go check out Bear Like Lion doing some great stuff. Making a really cool online dashboard with all kinds of stats and stuff and leaderboards. I like it. Okay, we'll save that. So yeah, I'm working on my dashboard for my project. here and hoping that, it actually pans out. So we're looking at now the site creation. I'm definitely using AI to help here. I don't want to have the ZOD schema in here, but I do want to have all these components in. Same rules as previous pages. Here are the fields and instructions. Then I will not kneel before Zod. Why isn't my up button working? It's not working there. Does the web UI commands Claude code CLI on your... I think that I understand what you're asking. Do the commands from here go to Claude code on my local? And the answer is no. However, and I should really try this out, but to do it, I have to work inside a repo, which I don't want to do. But you can do Claude code from the UI here, and then there's something called teleport. But I don't want it to do anything directly in my repo. Yeah, switch to Claude. It's better for coding. Your $20 sub became unlimited? Wait, what? How? 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 Tell me. What the hell are you doing? Hold on. Resume. Oh, this is all error stuff. Or not. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. There we go. We're going to make some edits in some of these places, like I think, ooh, hey, look at that. Look at that. I'm not set on these prices, but they can be edited. Create site. Granny Ripper, welcome in. First time chat, good to see you. I am building out a dashboard. So it's going to be part Tailwind, but I'm using ShadeCN or ShadCN, which is a component library that has a lot of really, really cool stuff. I don't know why everything is, dark as hell, but what Tailwind just fight? Wow. Wow, Prime has his own Reddit. Interesting. That is an unintended side effect. But it's also, I mean, it's hard for okay. I feel sympathetic because I've been laid off, I've been fired before. So I'm very sympathetic to it. I know how bad that sucks. But there is a level of the product is free and you're giving away support, or you're having people pay for support, right? I mean, I'm not sure what their exact business model is, but people are paying for support. They're paying for things to be done. Exactly, Proxy. That's exactly what I'm saying. Tailwind is good for, it's a front-end framework for back-end developers, is the way that I see it, because it's easy to put stuff together. It's just that your classes can really quickly end up like being 4 or 5 lines long of just mid large 15/2. Well, I am also saying this as a back-end developer. Oh, copy this. Which one is this? Brain. Brain is rotted. Site detail and settings. Grand Ripper, yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to say yes. I am verifying everything. I'm not just sitting back and saying, hey, everything, just do whatever you want and I'll come back tomorrow and see how it looks. I am a backend developer. I do primarily PHP, Drupal type stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that to build out this platform that I don't know. I'll question you about that. Yes, I borrow a check. Kuviman got us here, or got you here, like less than 2 minutes before I started, so I was still getting everything ready. Curse you, Kuvi. So because there's a lot of stuff, there is a right now there is a very big opportunity to jump in on this specific market, on this specific product. So if I were to take all the time to learn all the different Docker technologies, Kubernetes, everything that I don't know already, or that I just have like a very, very shallow knowledge of, it would take me months, if not to a year, to get through this. But the time I need to get this something out is like now. So I'm trying to, one of the instructions I have in the Agents MD is to treat this as a learning experiment too, or a learning experience. So I'm verifying everything. I don't do any Django, no. I'm familiar with it. But it's not something that I've ever had a reason to jump into. Now, so Granny Ripper, you said oof PHP. I want to know why you said that. I want to know your thoughts on PHP. I want to know your thoughts on Drupal, and I want them to be honest thoughts. And this isn't a trap. This is not a trap. I will show you shortly why I want to know these things. I know you do, Bear. I know you do. I want to, after you answer, I will show you why I'm asking you these things. Hold on, quoting. Proxy, that's a tough take because I get paid very well to do PHP. Very well. Like absolutely no complaints here about, I'm not going to say I wouldn't take more, but I'm not If you can dodge a wrench, you can do PHP. Oh, PHP BP? Cake? Ooh. Do people use Cake? W3, not schools. What is it? Tech? Yeah, Techs. Would that be considered content management? Cake? Cake isn't even showing up on the list here, so maybe that's a no. Oh, it's considered a PHP framework. I mean, you can say, but come on. I know this is largely because of WordPress, but I hate this. I hate this that we're below ye. We're below ye. Oh, fuck you with this PHP's best product. No, WordPress is spaghetti code. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, WordPress is not a framework. It is not. It shouldn't be. It's a content management system. I'm looking at something here for. Oh, okay. These are the 4 branch. Oh, Cake is modeled after Ruby. Well, Proxy, with enough budget and enough time, you can do anything. I want to know what the usage is. What is Cake PHP usage? Is it valid? Andrew the Coder, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate you. Okay, active use, 16,000 companies and 40 to 45,000 live websites. So my the company I work for, my day job, we do end of life software. We keep end of life software secure, compliant, compatible. So somebody mentioned Cake PHP, and it made me think of like, ooh, Cake PHP. That's something that maybe we could look into taking on as a product, if it's useful. Let's not get into flame more about PHP, because I am a PHP developer, and it's, again, still making quite a bit of money doing it. Backups tab. Hey, I like this. I like this. I like the way this looks. There are a few things we need to make sure that there's a DNS settings, so that, and an upgrade, but not for the MVP. Hold on. I don't have any input on it because I've never used it, and I don't like to, have an opinion on something, or pretend to have an opinion on something that I've never used. Okay. Let's copy this. This is our, when is it? Well, if I were to use it, how would it feel? I'm always in favor of learning new things. And if tomorrow my boss came up to me and said, hey, we need some help on the .NET team, would you be willing to learn it? Yeah, hell yeah. And there's multiple reasons, because .NET, C#, if I learn C#, then I'm learning something that'll help me in the game dev space, even though I don't really do a lot of game. Well, I take that back. I do game dev, but this project has taken my focus for the past couple weeks. But I mean, C# would help me if I wanted to use something else. If I wanted to do something with Unity, or if I wanted to use C# in Godot. There's always a reason to learn something new. I always want to keep learning. All right, and this is the what do we call it? Site detail. Actually, let's call it the settings. Let's call this settings. Right. Yep, that's it. Monogame. I've heard of monogame. Well, that's right. It's XNA, right? It's what XNA eventually ended up being after it got split off. And isn't XNA what was it Terraria or Stardew Valley? True, true. I mean, it's not the same Stardew. Okay. It's not the same as, you know, like when Rust is oxidized iron. Okay, step 8 is site detail and settings, and then the account page. Gonna be my next thing. We will get rid of the Zod schema here. Where'd you go? Get over here. Who dat? Oh, okay, that's age. Oh, a proxy, yeah. It's not just that. That really hurts for game dev too. Because a lot of games, I don't know, proxy sniper, do you do any game dev, or are you familiar with, you know, game dev stuffs? Specifically like itch.io. Okay, so and Granny Ripper, I'll answer you in a second, but here, actually, project. So like itch.io. Let's open that up. Oh, wait, no, that's not how it goes. So I made this for a game jam. It's not a great game, but I made it for a game jam. Very true. Odious, very true. But part of the game jam is, you know, you to get scored, you have to go and score other people's games. To get rated, you have to rate other games. Now, I have a rule though. My game, run in browser. And I won't play a game that I have to download an executable because I don't want to, unless it's like if Odious or, you know, some of the regulars here came in and were like, hey, will you check out my game? It's on itch, but you got to download. You know what? Okay, cool. I will because I know you. Space. But I can do a web export with Godot, but none of my shader, well, not none, but most of my shaders or any fancy shaders don't work. Oh. I don't know. I had some fun with a lot of the old Shockwave Flash stuff or Macromedia Flash. way back then. All right, let's do this. And let me get this page, and then I'll show you what the project do. Okay, wait. Oh. We don't need any of that. I don't need your validation here, Zod. Current password, new password. First. Why you do that? Don't do me like that. Just like Tom Petty said. No! There we go. All right, so Granny Ripper, here is the project that I'm working on. I am working on a hosting platform for Drupal sites using Drupal CMS. And the goal is to just be like the Squarespace or Wix that uses Drupal as a backend. And I know there have been a lot of thoughts about Drupal and PHP going through chat, but Drupal 11 and Drupal CMS, which is a set of features on top of Drupal itself, are amazeballs. No two ways about it. They're great. They're doing amazing things. Now, right now, all I have is the landing page here. Trying to get some interest, but the infrastructure.
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. Raiders, JDDoesDev just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 JDDoesDev just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Hypnotic. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on? What were you doing? Good. You get some stuff done? Fixed up models? Did you decimate the shit out of them? Did you just kill all those verts, those extra verts, merge them all together, make sure that you only get it down to 3 total faces? Oh, nice. Have you been getting a lot of localization done? Like, have a lot of people been helping with that? Also, if you got a link, do you got a link? Got a wish list? Got a game name? Got anything that you want to put in chat? Please, please, please. Share it. Oh, nice. I know Johnson's been having a lot of people from the community like go through. Awesome. Awesome. If you got a link, please post it. You are more than welcome to spam the hell out of my channel. You brought your community over here, and for that, I thank you. So for readers coming in, those of you who don't know me, I am JD, and what I do is web dev professionally. Usually on stream, I do some Godot stuff. Usually I do some game dev stuff, and usually I do some using Godot for weird things stuff. You should definitely check out my Godot OnlyFans.
JD does dev programs with such intensity that his monitor displays a six-pack from the sheer force of his concentration.
It is true. It is true. Right now, I'm working on trying out vibe coding. Yes. Right here. You see, I've got it. Right here. There it is. I've got it on wish list. Go wish list it. It helps out tremendously. It really, there's a certain number that you get to of wish list where people actually start paying attention. When you hit that number, like people are like, oh, people are interested in this. Maybe I should be interested in this. Maybe I should reach out and see what I could do. So every wish list absolutely helps. Costs nothing. Does great things. But Bobble Shop Simulator, the bobbleheads go a little bit wild after hours. Welcome in, first time chat. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm glad that you're here. So I think it depends on how it's done. Oh, volume's up there. There are a couple ways that it can be done, and none of them are in my opinion. I don't want to be like the people on here who are like, well, here's what I think, and this is why it's the only reason and the only fact and the only status and the only thing that anybody should ever think. And that's that the way I do vibe coding is perfect. The way everybody else does it, it's horrible. I don't want to be like that. The way that I like to do it is use it as an assistant. It is a great assistant, and use it to do stuff that either I don't know that well and I don't really want to learn, or stuff that I do know very well and that I find boring. So I know those are kind of two opposite ends of the spectrum, but like, so the project I'm working on now, I do web dev. Specifically, I do Drupal dev, Drupal PHP. I'm building a SaaS, software as a service, hosting platform. The main competitor would be something like Wix or Squarespace, but we're using Drupal instead. We're using Drupal CMS as the site builder. Spin it up, have your site. Hypnotic, thank you for bringing your raid over. I appreciate you. Things are going pretty well. Things are going pretty well so far. There have been some times that I have to, go back and clear up my prompt, but not complaining. So to show y'all, give a quick little demo, if I could find this. All right, so I've got Project Blue Book. I'm going to go infra, Docker Compose. Yep, there we go. We're gonna rebuild. This might have to wait till after the ads. 1 second. Oh, you're back. Okay. All right, so I'm rebuilding my images here. Made some changes. Thanks, Big Amy. Made some changes last night, so I didn't want to rebuild. Just make sure that we're on the most up to date, all the things. Ooh, Kim Grubbs, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate before I hydrate. I need a sound for that. I think I know what sound I want, but I'm worried about copyright if I do it. I'll think about that. All right, ads are starting up. We got enough people here that I think that maybe some words on stream while I'm going to take a quick break, run to the bathroom because I've been very hydrated today. Extremely hydrated. Back teeth are floating. Got to race like a piss horse. Big Gaming, this doesn't go on the VOD. I don't want to put all my sound effects on track 2 though. You know how it go. Okay, I'll be right back. Flamo1234, welcome in. First time chat. I don't think it saw that because of the lock. Try it again. Try it again. Should be valid. Well, I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. There it is. Oh. No, yeah, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really do about that. I'm sorry. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Y'all want to keep going? Y'all want to see how far we can go? Going once, going twice. Okay. Yeah, ODS, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so I've got, what's this? The ultra here. Flamo, thank you for the follow. Docker, Prune. Docker Builder Prune. Let's get rid of any dangling build cache. Yes. Ooh. Couple bigger ones. Couple big ones. A couple of them that were having a hard time coming through. Good. Oh, this is Docker. Wow. I had a lot of build cache here. Ooh, good God. Look at that. Almost a gig. Oh, this is one where I think I had all the node modules being copied. Yeah, that was rough. That one was rough. Let's forget about that. Let's just forget about that. That didn't happen. We're going to let this do the thing, and then I want to spin up the platform. So I think that realistically, there are a few things that are blocking me, a few things that are holding me back from moving forward. One of them is filing for an LLC. The other is making sure that it's okay with work that I'm doing this. And the other thing is, well, actually the LLC is a big thing because to do Stripe, Hammer the Hammer, welcome in. Proxy Sniper, because I work in open source software development and adjacent to web. I mean, my job, I work on end of life Drupal. I keep Drupal 7 secure for our customers and modules secure for our customers. That's my day job. Because I like my job and I want to do right by my job, I talk to my boss about it just to make sure there's no conflict of interest. And if it comes down to it and they say that it's a conflict of interest, you can do that or you can stay here. Sorry, I'm going to finish up building it, but I'm never going to put it live. I'll take down the landing page immediately. I don't think it's going to be that, but yeah, I want to cover my ass. Because I don't think that I don't think that I'm gonna. I don't either, but I would rather cover my ass than get fired. Just to be on the safe side. I respect my employer. They've done good by me. I want to do good by them. This is a very litigious country. I don't have an accent. You have an accent. Well, where's the new thing, huh? Proxy sniper. I've been very careful about that. I don't commit anything between 7 a.m. and 3 p.m., which is the hours I choose to work. It doesn't touch. I don't even. I think I opened the landing page once on my work laptop. Just to show my boss what it was all about. Was it the account that we were just doing? Yeah, I just opened this landing page up for my boss to show him this is what I'm doing. But I'm not doing anything. I'm not even opening my GitHub repo on the work computer. Not even going to GitHub to that repo. And when excuse me, my boss was trying to ask me, you know, what are he was trying to do. I don't remember what it's called, but he was trying to find a reason, like asking all the questions to find any possible reason that it would be a conflict of interest. So he was kind of grilling me in a good way. It wasn't just to be vindictive or anything like that. He just trying to help me cover my ass. And he asked me, you know, what license do you have for this? And like, honestly, it's proprietary, but I don't know. And I don't really want to open up the repo to find out on this computer. And he was completely fine with it. He's like, I've seen Silicon Valley too. Don't do it. Meet you all the way. Tamer, that was a website. When was the last time you were here? Actually, I could check that. Well, maybe. It doesn't show when you were looking, but it does show messages. So last time that's today. Okay, a couple days ago. So yeah, I'm all I showed all I showed was the website. Oh, what happened to this? What happened here? That is shit. Control. Nope, it's under here. Compose. I believe that control. No, I called that one MK, didn't I? Control panel. Control panel. What do we got here? Okay, it is ready. I don't know why that didn't. Yeah, I don't have any direct non-compete non-compete policies. Okay, we're all started up. All right, so what I can do now is we can create a new site by using using the API. We'll just do this, and I also need a, did I call it tier? I think I call it tier. Let's see. API. There we go, sites. Display name, tier. We'll just do pro. Boom. Okay, check that out. Look, we got a site spun up. And so I believe that I already have the host because I'm using WSL. Because I'm using WSL, I have to edit the host in the Windows in Notepad. All right, so go here. Don't break. Don't you dare break. And boom, you've got a site. Now that's all using the API, that's all local, but this is the gist of it. Now, some things that I have to do before the MVP launches, but after I get like all the infrastructure and everything set up, is more site templates. Because out of the box, Drupal has Starter, which has quite a few components, but it also has Byte, which is a demo site. So I'm going to go with Byte here. And show off to all the naysayers, all the people who are like, oh, PHP. Drupal, no, it's built in PHP. I mean, I'm sure that there's some things that can make it serverless, but I don't know enough about that to say, okay, then I guess that's a yes, but it's not something that I'm familiar with doing. Rob, get out of here. Get out of here with your bullshit. Mod, somebody time out Rob for his shenaniganery. Oh yeah, Private Eyes, Hollow Oats. I forget which song it was that completely based on a fun drum machine rhythm. One of them was playing around with a little drum machine and they heard the beat. And the other one was I like that. We're going to do a song just because of it. It's right on the tip of my tongue too. Think of what song it is. Yeah. I mean, there's Rich Girl, Private Eyes. I can't go for that. Yeah, no can do. So this is the thing that takes longest. I could spin up the site, like get you to a domain running your site in 30 seconds based on this. But you actually installing the site, so you know, hopefully this is this stays working or is valid. Hey Rob, have y'all built out any site profiles yet? I have thought about that honestly, and I've been thinking of a couple different types of site profiles, but I haven't yet. But that would be really cool. That would be really something to think about. And I did learn about from Herschel another company in the space that isn't Acquia. So I'm hoping I can go without Bronski Beat tonight. Oh yeah. I mean, you can do so many things with recipes now, though. So many amazing things with recipes. Skill creep here. Yeah, there we go. I'm also hoping that on a live server, it's going to be a much better or a faster experience, because this would turn off a lot of people right off the bat. They'll be like, oh, I'm getting a free 14-day trial. This install is taking me 14 days. Come on. Man, the man, welcome in. Good to see you again. All right, so we got profile. There we go. Current password. There we go. Password success, password error. Delete modal, cancel. There we go. You know, somebody's showing off a golden kappa that's going to land in my pool. Yeah, account. Oh, there we go. There we go. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with modern Drupal, let's look at a page to edit. Boom. Now we want to change things around. Okay. We're going to move it here. We're going to put it in the center. And I want to move the text up above the heading, because I can. Let's see, does Drupal have text editor for blogging built in? Yes. I mean, you don't have to do everything with this, with the page builder. And get out of there. If you want to create content, So yeah, you can enter in everything. I'm going to mess around with the default blog thing though, because I don't like having the description be mandatory. Rob, do you have opinions on that? I prefer the summary, the body with summary type of blog. Is there an issue in the queue? Yeah, and that's why I like. I don't want to think about description either. I either want to generate one automatically, or have the option. I don't want it to be required. No. You know what? Let me. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to contribute to open source. No, not GitHub issue. I'm just posting it in the Drupal Slack under the people who are putting together Drupal CMS as a bit of feedback, because Adam and others were asking me to give some feedback since I've been doing stuff with it on stream. But featured image shouldn't be mandatory. Description shouldn't be mandatory, and content is not mandatory. Check that. Content is not mandatory, description is. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so Adam just got back to me and said, blog recipe is, as of last night, obsolete. CMS2 no longer includes it or uses it. That's good and bad. Because I like having the blog recipe as a thing. So proxy sniper, it's not a bad idea to have one. I need one. That's what got me back into web dev on stream before, or more recently, is I was building out my own site and experimenting with Drupal CMS and the page builder. And then I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was a hosting provider that just did Drupal CMS stuff? And that led to this, to what I'm doing now. So Rob, good news. No longer required description because the blog post won't be involved. So if you want to keep a blog involved in your starter template, then I keep the recipe for yourself. Just take the recipe, fork it, hide it. All right, where were we? I gotta pee again. Copy that. Copy that. Red leader. Oh, and now. Hold on. API. No, we've got sites. We have sites. Okay, starter does not bite, however, does include a blog content type as of today. Okay, cool. Merged in. Marked as fixed. See what the changes are. Okay, so what do we got here? Recipe. So it has this, has that, install byte theme, actions. No type page. Now, field node blog, field featured image set required. I don't like that. Oh. See this? This is an issue for me. Blog post cannot render properly without a featured image, so make the field required. Oh, that's bad. That's just bad planning. I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, geez. You're going crazy. Okay, yeah, I don't see where in here that it's building out the blog part. So yeah. Because what I would like to do, and I hate that that I'm stealing this or inspired by Drupal Forge, and I still need to talk to Sal and Darren. Oh, this is a fork. Is have when they create a site, when the user creates a site, there are different starter templates as a template right off the bat when in the UI of site creation. Where was that one? This one like details, and then go to step 2, plan 3, confirm. So like step 4, or in step 1 or 2, it'd be, Drupal AI, blah, 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 or developer special, something like that. Before I forget again, I need to put this in. Sites that we need to out. There we go. We got that. Let's make sure that we're getting all the ShadeCN UI. Rob, have you used in ShadeCN UI at all? I like it. Just want to make sure that I'm using it correctly. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and then up to my phase 3 plan, API. Okay. Now I got that. Let's go. We're gonna delete this site here. Another API call. Curl. Bye-bye. Let's check the API. Yep, nothing there. Be good. Okay, back over on this side. Clear. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. We are on phase 3, step 3, I think. Step 4. Phase 3, step 4. We are going to be using ShadeCN UI plus tailwinds plus base CN. Wait. Oh. Okay, you lied to me. Said I could press Control G to open in VS Code, but I can't. Let's see, this is phase 3, step 4 authentication. With a list of, or with Uh, you know what I should do here? Let's create a prompt. Copy that, and then hold on. Let me notepad this real quick. Create a reusable prompt for going through the steps of phase 3, starting with step 4. Prompt. Like it says, Control G to edit in VS Code. I just did Control G. Why do you lie to me? Why do you lie to me? Why are you so dirty like that? Prompt will instruct the agent to instructions directions given as part of the step. Every step may have multiple. Oh, a step may have states, which should be Step 4 in phase 3 plan. Okay, it will have that before the step. Every step will have a mock-up the components and the components in the HTML will have HTML comment prior to the component indicating which sections of the are duplicated example, header, footer, sidebar should Okay, sections of mockup that are duplicated in multiple components. Example, header, footer, sidebar should have separate components that are shared across. Is my D not working? Wait, that's not what I mean. The D key. Is my D key not working? Okay. Trust me. The other one, just fine. Just fine. I realized as soon as I said it, like, oh no, somebody's going to hear that. Everybody lurking here, nobody's been talking for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden I say something like that. And just, ooh, now's my chance to flame him. God damn it. Oh, wait till the D. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. When the prompt is run, when the prompt is run, the agent should ask for the step to build if not provided, and the matching the mock-ups. Oh. All right, so my opinion is that 90% of vibe coding is knowing how to write prompts. Well, okay, 70%, 50% is knowing how to write prompts. The other 50% is knowing how to code and what to look for when it does something wrong. And I am 100% full of D, so I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, Daddy. God damn it. When you wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. Not at you. Not at anybody you know. but just somebody, some random person throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building, but it will definitely be pickles thrown. And then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and 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 again. Thank you, Freedom. Appreciate that. Avoid user. Oh, no wonder. On backwards. Whoa. Sorry, ODS. I had to pee so bad that I forgot to turn it off on the BRB screen. My apologies. Excuse me. Hey, speaking of Hollow Notes. Okay. Create this prompt as cramp on, cramp off. Sorry, I know that's not it. Yeah. I just, Claude is just more user-friendly. All the way around. It does stuff like recombobulating. Rob, this reminds me of like Lando. Lando's another local development environment. For those of you who don't know. But there are images like, do I still have it in here? Dev with Lando. Like Lando Hyperion Proxy 9000, blah, 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 something. It's just cool. It's just fun. And that was kind of my... All right. Yeah. Mike isn't around anymore? Or just haven't seen him? Okay. I don't know the last time I've seen him either. I've seen a lot of other people around, but yeah. Somebody in the Drupal community. I should mention that Rob and I know each other IRL. Okay. going to save it here. And open the file up. Yeah, we've got that. And then where is phase free plan? Looking step 4 dash. Okay, log in and register. Okay, that's fine. And then there was a page, dashboard layout. A dashboard. There's a site list. Let's look at prompts here. See if there's anything that we need to change. Dashboard layout. Yeah. Okay, preferred tailwind, shared styles, component styles. Okay. Uh-oh. This reminds me. The reason it reminds me because of this amazing emote. Bustin' makes me feel good. Wait a minute. Are my emotes not working? The bouncy ones? Okay. Okay, it went. The other one didn't. Okay. This is what I'm concerned about here. A question that most things are part of the okay, so node modules are here. Excuse me. When it builds out, okay, we good. Noya, it's actually going pretty well. I mean, I'm moving right along, and hold on, and things are going really well. I'm happy with where I am. There have been a few times that we have to that I've had to like clarify some things, but for the most part, as long as you prompt correctly, as long as you I mean, I've said this a few times tonight, that as long as you don't just expect it to be, write in 5 words, make me a app that will make me $1 million, and then walk away hoping that it does something. You have to have some knowledge of coding and some knowledge of what you're looking at, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I'm getting some more. Nope, we got ads. In case you can't see it, I gotta respond to something real quick. Okay, step 4, we're gonna check here. Step 4. Oh, that's a prompt. Step 4, step 4, step 4. With okay. Let's see how we do here. So what I've got it doing now is, oh no. It is fun for me. I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, because it's giving me a chance to build something that ordinarily would take me forever to build, and I'd probably get sick of it and not. There we go. Continue the okay. Yeah, so there are a lot of things, like there's a lot of Docker stuff that I wouldn't have known. There's a lot of networking stuff that I wouldn't have known. Okay, so okay, I did that. It's continue implementing authentication, first current state. This is one thing that bugs me. Maybe I should change it to like doing it Claude code here. Can I teleport up here? Meh. Proceed. Oh, it's doing this thing. It's doing this thing. Excuse me. The other thing that I do is I have it, or I don't just let it go. I have it ask me before doing everything so that I'm involved. But like the images I've built here, I don't know anything about Trafic, but now it works. A lot of the different images in Docker Compose, they work. I have, and it's also self-documenting. Stop that. Will this fix you? There we go. Maybe. You were cold as ice. Sacrifice my love. Let's take a look. Let's see. Like, so what is CVA? Class Variance Authority. Yeah, and then I see stuff that I'm unfamiliar with. So it gets me to look up stuff, which is great. Things I wouldn't know about otherwise. Class Variance Authority. I know that's what it stands for, but what it do? Anybody want to tell me what it do? Creating variance. Arduous task, manually matching classes to prompts and manually adding types. Ah! Okay, so tell me what it do. Basic button. You a basic button. Okay, so the CVA font symbol border rounded. See, this doesn't really give me a lot to go on with what exactly it is. And I know that it's part of like the themes. What is CVA? Dynamic class names provides clean structured ways to handle conditional class application. Okay. I get it. I understand that, kind of. Okay. We've got a button with CVA P4. Variant. Primary accent. Size is text small, text large. These are classes that go into it. Compound variant. We'll look into that. All your component and decide how you want it to render. So button. Hey, where does the variant go though? I see class name here. Variant props. Work const button. Limit size variant. Do that. Okay. Okay. These are the props that get passed. Size and variant, and then children goes in first. Okay, I get that. Okay, compound variant accent. Size, class name. Compound variant. The accent variant and the large. Size are provided. Border and border primary class are also going to be added. So this is kind of an if. Like if accent and large, then add border primary. Am I understanding that right? For anybody who knows anything about CVA? All right, let's go back and see if it's waiting on instructions. Yep. Okay, so we've got variants default, destructive, outline, secondary, ghost, link. And the sizes, these are all Tailwind classes, which makes sense. So I get it. These are the default. Now, when we call the button, it's going to be a button variant equals destructive, size equals small. If we don't assign anything, then we have the defaults here. I think I get that. Now, do we have the same thing with card? Not really. What about checkbox? Oh, hello. Okay, you get in there. Input. Okay, we got the logo. Link, class name there. God, this is what Tailwind works, but this is what I hate about it. I mean, look how many classes get in here. But it works. Oh no, defunct feet. The agony of defeat. All right. Yep. We'll do the footer and then And guardrails for the links in case the pages don't exist. Gotcha. Makes sense that you have them. I mean, I'm occasionally one of those chuckleheads when I'm just feeling lazy. And we make the links. I mean, I know we could. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This giant ass class list. All right, go ahead with it. Go ahead with it. Panama. Boom, 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 boom. We got header, footer, logo. All right, where are we at here? Validations. Son of spammers, kneel before Zod. Makes sense to me. Anymore. 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 Ooh, is this what I think it is? No, it's not. This is Kids in America, isn't it? I thought it was Major Tom. Okay, we got that. Diggity. Boom. Children, React Node. Yeah. Auth header, auth footer. What is this? This is the layout. I'm for it. Shake. Owner of a lonely heart. Only a broken heart. Creating that registration page. Look at this. We got password input now on index. Which index is this? Password input. Next TS. This is auth. Now, ooh, auth footer. I think that auth footer and auth header, once I get to the next components, then we're going to have it refactor this because the footer and header should pretty much match. But it's going to have to refactor everything, I think. Let me check here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think they might be slightly different here. Let's see. Register. Boom, back to home. Okay. Okay, that's fair. They are separate. Okay, registration data. What do we got here? Do all the stuff. We'll see how the submissions work. Because it feels like that's going to have to go into a different something. I can get rid of that. Yeah, what's the difference here? Is that validation deprecation? Validation deprecation. Okay, so we have to have an object there instead of just a string. Okay, cool. Where are we at? Where are we at? That's not what I wanted to open. OBS is what I wanted to open. Boop, 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 boom. Here we got Google icon. Amazing to think that this is what we all look like on the inside. Handle SSO login. Got that. Right. This all looks good. Card footer. Good, good, good. Wait. Okay, it's there. It's doing the thing where it's like, ah. It's just Z email. Okay. It's just a Z email. Yes, Z email. I will agree with Z email. What do you think of Z email? Would you write Z email? I'm sorry to all my French friends and Canadian or French Canadian friends out there. I apologize, Foolbox. I don't know if you're listening or if you're here, but you're the first one that comes to mind. Make sure. And then I want to create something here. Here's PNPM. Do not assume knowledge. Explain why things are being done. Okay, let's. Here we go. Let's get some logins going here, yo. Me, myself, and I. Hammer the Hammer, welcome back. I'm glad you're here. And I appreciate the lurk. Why the hell is my... These earbuds ain't charging. Hey, maybe I don't want to wear these earbuds anymore. These are kind of nasty. I think I might have a better pair. Well, all right, where are we at here? Okay, next off beta. Is I'm concerned with using a beta module for security. Okay, valid concern. Explain the options. Next auth before stable. So that route handler, some extra boilerplate, well documented, battle tested. Native app router support, that's good. Used in beta. Okay. What the hell is this? What's this song? Oh. That's the end of De La Soul. I saw some things that worried me. In the API route, unnecessary. We can only do harm. Auth TS, here we go. Triggers authentication. Okay, we're going to use a mock user to do. Okay, yes, but also add this to add the to-dos from this page, this file to. Are we gonna do? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum, ding, bum, dum. I like putting on the 80s radio. Yeah, there we go. Got our Spotify. Oh, we're running out of context. Tamer, it is a monetized stream. So shush. Please, shush, shush, shush. There's a way in OBS. There's a way. I'm not saying that you should violate copyright. However, if one were so inclined to want to play music, if you go to output here, there's a little checkbox here. Which VOD track uses track 2? Okay. This is very important. This is a huge part of it. Part 2 of the setup is you have a separate source for your music. I have a separate source for Spotify, and the only thing that goes through it is Spotify. Then I have another source for all other sound, apps no music, that just doesn't capture audio from any of this. Nothing gets captured. I'm going to cancel just there. And then the magic happens when you go into your advanced audio properties. Oh, yes. Thank you for the biddies. Biddy, biddy, biddy. Wait, was that a combo thingy? Is that a combo? I don't see anything with combos, so that sucks that it do that. But if that's a combo, so Tamer, then I've got it here where you see the tracks. I turned off every track but track 1, and that's for my music stream. Tamer, you're a marching band person? You're a band geek? What do you play? What do you play? What did you play? What'd you play? What'd you play? Nice. I was one of those assholes who played everything. But I still play saxophone. I've still got a trumpet. I've got a French horn, but I primarily play bari sax now. Nice. I marched in Philadelphia Thanksgiving Parade because Macy's wouldn't take us, apparently. But it was still a good trip. We ended up, even though we marched in the Philly Parade, we still went to New York to visit and do all the stuff there. It was a lot of fun. But anyway, so you keep your music off of your VOD track, and then, because right now also, YouTube can't hear any music. YouTube has no idea what we're talking about. Aw, Odious, don't tell me that. But I did a lot of low brass in high school too. A lot. I was euphonium all over. Oh, there were, yeah. We had a ton of trumpets. I was one of the only marching bari saxes for my freshman year, and then I switched over to mellophone. It killed my back. Don't stand so close to me. Okay, we've got the tech documentation. Yeah, Sousa is nice on your shoulder, and it's, yeah. Okay, next auth API route directory. Is it explaining? Oh, ODS. I'm sorry. Don't mean to make you feel left out. Well, I will say too, Tanner, I've got a goal happening. I think I'm doing a weekly. I think I'll do it weekly. Reset it every week. But if I reach 25 subs in a week, then I will switch over to a saxophone stream. Wait, that thing's not moving. Okay, there. Now it goes. What? It's stuck. It's dead, Jim. There we go. Okay, that makes sense to me. We might have to. Okay, good. It's middleware. That's what I was wondering about. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. No, I won't back down. Auth login page. Okay. The only change here is adding that sign in. I'm good with that. I need to change something in agents here. There. Yeah. Login API call. Signing credentials, email, password, redirect. Valid email and password. Looks good. Push dashboard, refresh. Got error handling. Add the to-do. Add to-do to documentation. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Yep. Looks good to me. Okay, so moving along. It's taking a little bit of time, but I want to see what's happening and why it's happening. Like seeing the tech debt here, or the to-do that was here. Get that. Everything looks good. What fancy return? Oh, this? Oh, it's just the way that I have my font set up. I like it. It's completely useless. It's actually detrimental because it's not monospaced. And it's hard to see my commenting, but same thing on the comments here. You didn't have to love your soul. You shouldn't have to sell your soul. Shouldn't have to sell your soul. Do it. Do it. Used out the endpoints. How do these what is this? API. I just want you to explain it to me. Telling you, I just have an 80s station going. It's the best music decade ever. Okay. Okay, control panel calls platform API for auth. Great. Okay. Control panel is purely front end. I like. What option 1? We will do be yourself. Be yourself. Okay, so I want approach 1 control panel. I'm going to go with the recommended approach. go with the recommended approach. We can also create the auth endpoints in the API. You know what, Claude? I'll validate you. I'll validate you. Oh, that would be awesome. Hand drawn. I am bad at art. I haven't practiced in a while either. I hurt my thumb. Like, this is as far as I can bend my thumb, so it's hard for me to draw for too long. Well, that reminds me, I found something really cool when I was looking at the different ShadCN things. Check this out. Check out this 8-bit CN. This is a component library for React. I don't know why. Not sure why it exists, but I'm glad that it does. Look at all the components that it has. Like calendar. Looks like that. Enemy health display is a thing. Is there goblins? Did you see goblins? There's skeleton. Oh, wait, it's a placeholder. It's not an actual skeleton. Way to. It's just a retro component library for ShadCN, which is a component library framework. I don't know what the use is for it. I mean, maybe if you want to create an in-browser experience, but it looks cool. All right, user type. What are we doing here? We got the interface for user here. What are we in? We're in PostgreSTS. Good. Email verified. There. What we want. Create. We've also got Git. Okay, good enough. Looks good to me. We're not using Python for anything. Get out of here. Get out of here. Update that. Yeah. Import this from Postgres. Yes. Wait, services Postgres. Where is that? Control panel. Routes. Oh, this is source routes auth. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure that's working. Anything there? Nope. We good. Ooh, get down. App use v1 auth. Okay, yep, that's right. If I really want to lock in, I will put on Born Slippy Nux and then just start a radio from that, because that will get me like focused. I thought we already added, but this is API. Oh, because it's API, it all goes in the Docker. So it's just no, mate, what? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See what happens here. Their API here. Yeah, node modules. It shouldn't be there, but whatever. Whatever. No, don't pull that shit. No, that chip thing. Okay, so we're looking. Actually, that's what I should do. Keep an eye here. All right, authentication flow. Perfect. User submits email. Yes. Next auth calls the authorize function. Yeah. Also platform API. Platform API verifies. Yes, we get it back. It's good to me. Verify. Do that. We try. Ew. Right. It's good. That's it. This is. I'm really happy with. I know I've said it already. I'm happy with the way this shit is going. But it is getting, 4 hours is a long time. I already did my 8 hours earlier. So it's getting about that time to move out. So if anybody has an idea for someone to raid, going to be finishing up. Welcome in, Hilden. Hope you fooled somebody. That got. Automod was right on that. Automod was just. No, I thought it was absolutely hilarious because it means that the thing works. If you're just saying out of nowhere, if you just jumped in and like, hey, you're a bitch. Like, well, thanks, I think, but also, I don't know you. Okay, so updating docs, yes. What's it look like here? Thinking is thinking. That's right. We're getting rid of some of the tech debt part. Yeah. Look at this. I love it. We're clearing out tech debt that we just inherited or just created. Oh no. We're running out of context again. But we're at the docs part. So I should be able to update Agents MD. Yes. Apply vibes, push to production. That's the way it go. That's the only way to live. Oh yeah, here it is. Ensure that okay. Gonna make sure that Agents MD is current. Dun, dun, dun.
JDDoesDev's camera shake effects are so immersive, seismologists use them to study earthquake patterns.
This song never gets old. I need a hero. Come on, come on. Finish it up. Finish it up. We're almost done. Come on. You got it. You got it. Hope you're about done because we're out of context and you're going to compact automatically. I just want to start a new conversation. Wow, we lost some viewers for this hero, but worth it. Clear. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay. Review. You're back. All right. All right. Check to see how far along in. Well, it's Bonnie Taylor hero. It deserves to be overpowering because I need a hero. A hero who's got to be larger than life. Ooh, that's a good drop by me. Good job, bot. Yeah, I did say something about rating because, but then this song came on and that ruined all my plans.